so the Hawks will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Here's Daniels, Maxey covering. The kick out to Johnson. The rebound by Embiid.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
George outside. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Up top, Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Okongwu, a screen on George. Young finds Okongwu. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Young against George. Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Daniels, counted from distance.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Hunter against George. There's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 5. Okongwu, high post. Young looking over the floor. Basket's good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Here's Maxey, following the score by Atlanta. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Oubre. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Philadelphia. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Nance for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Young. He has 6. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Embiid against Okongwu for 3. Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
That is Trae's shot. The 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Nice shot by George.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's George. He's got 5. The 3 ball. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Johnson a screen on George. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. Okongwu against Embiid. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Embiid a screen on Hunter. Now here's Embiid. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Atlanta some changes here. Nance comes in for Okongwu, and it's Roddy in for Johnson. A minute 37 left in the second. Here's Embiid. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Pass to Roddy. Embiid against Nance. Here's Hunter. Nance with a screen on Gordon. And there's Hunter on the assist by Nance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Embiid finds Maxey, who poked away. Out on his own on the break. Here's Young. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Capella, he's checked in for Nance.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On the wing, Daniels. Maxey covering. A shot from the mid-range. And he hits the jump shot. Daniels has got 5 now.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Now George. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. George passes to Embiid. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got George, Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Lowry in at the 2 guard. And now we've got an intentional foul. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The 76ers also with a sub. Drummond's checked in. And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Young with it. Martin picks him up. Young misses. Philadelphia leading by 7. George passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Young attacking. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. High arcing shot. Fearless from Young inside.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
George drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bogdanovich with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Ricochet, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, what a move by the light-footed rookie. Ricochet driving in to get a bucket.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Drummond passes to Lowry. Back to Drummond. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Nance. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Nance. On the wing, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clock at 2. Goes back up. And Okongwu with the lay-in. Okongwu's got 6.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Oubre. Back to Young. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lowry, the pass to Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Young finds Hunter. Young with it. Checked by Gordon. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Hunter. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lowry against Hunter. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Right side, Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Young. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Bryson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Oubre with a steal. George with it. Here's Embiid. Six to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And here's George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And the dunk by George!
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Young. Off the left rim and out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
George feels it out a bit. Oubre, a screen on Johnson. Outside Oubre. Fires for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Young attacking. Pass to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Atlanta foul. DeAndre Hunter. 10 seconds. Team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 19 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's George. Buries it down low.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Embiid passes to Oubre. And here is Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Johnson to the right side. And here's a Kongwu for three. Nails it from three. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter against George. Fires from way outside. Misses.
one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Now Brunson. After the missed three from Joel Embiid. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Maxey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
From deep, Brunson trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Three-pointer, hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Embiid with it. Towns on him. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is
video review under NBA rules. The ruling on the floor. 2 minutes down to review the play.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
To the middle. Releases. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
The assist goes to...
And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey with the shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Bridges kicks to Towns, so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Here's Anunoby. Hart plays it up and banks it in.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Bridges against Maxey. Embiid, no good. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 10.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Maxey against Bridges. Clock at 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Excellent D there from George.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Three seconds left. Good on the shot. George has got 5 now.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Nobody near George. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Bridges against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson, good.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And that one's good, George.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Brunson against George. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. Pulls it up. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Snatched away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Moving it up. And Towns throws it down.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The play will be reviewed in the NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey against Bridges. 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Down low, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Brunson outside. Stolen by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. .102 left in the second quarter.
Floats one, and the rejection by Towns. Hart kicks to Brunson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got 8.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Bridges against Maxey. Bridges dishes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Towns, no luck. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Towns for 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gordon is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid owns the lane.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
George against Brunson. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Knicks making a change here. Achiuwa's checked in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Just 2 to shoot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Oh, they keep the ball out of this. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Maxey hits them both. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Excellent D there from George. Inside. And finished off by Oubre.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Maxey against Bridges. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, George. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just playing hard, George, not letting up at all at the offensive end.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Maxey passes to Oubre, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Oubre's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson kicks to Achua. To end the run. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Drummond. 1:07 left in the third. George looking over the floor. 4-3. Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Down by 15. Out to Bridges. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brunson downhill. And good that time. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. To Drummond. The teardrop falls in. Drummond's got his second basket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson goes in. Out to Bridges from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York.
Brunson the pass to Hart.
Terrific timing on that shot contest. Martin locking him down.
New York, no good that time either. Lowry kicks to Embiid. Maxey against Bridges. Embiid the pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 12. From deep, Brunson. The offensive rebound, Hart. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Hart's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Martin. Now here's Lowry. Martin with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lowry. Misses the layup. Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Now Achua. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now here's Embiid, covered by Achua, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And the 76ers with some changes. Kelly Oubre comes in for Gordon, and Georgia subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Knicks also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Precious Achua. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Embiid. Embiid driving. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And Hart has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
There's Embiid with the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers leading by 9. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closer. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
6 to shoot. Stolen by Martin. Maxey attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Knicks with it. 17-point game. To the paint. Here's Towns. Over George. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Towns. 32 seconds left in the game. Maxey against Bridges. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Five to shoot. Martin with a screen on Towns. Here's Embiid. And they pick up 2.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
On to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
To the middle. Richardson, no good. And here's New York now. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Count it.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Now Adebayo. Now Butler. Covered by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Outside Jaquez. Anunoby against Rozier. Jaquez with a screen on Anunoby. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Over Anunoby. Richardson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Butler. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 5 now.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Brunson looks it over. Anunoby, a screen on Butler. Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Rozier. Good on the shot.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brunson finds Towns. Now Anunoby. Back to Towns. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Richardson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Brunson with it, now guarded by Rozier. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. 6 points for him.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Rozier against Bridges. Rozier left side. Jaquez with a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. And that one's good. Jaquez for 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. Unable to get that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Josh Richardson. Jimmy Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Butler. To the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 4. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Brunson with it, now guarded by Rozier. Hart from long range. First shot won't go. Heat leading by 6. And here's Butler outside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
To the paint to stop the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Adebayo finds Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Here's Richardson. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Towns. Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The people will be reviewing under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count it. Good. Brunson's got 8 points.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Adebayo passes to Richardson. Bridges against Rozier. Back to Richardson. Adebayo up top. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Miami, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 5. There's a minute 40 left in the second period.
And this is what Josh Richardson brings to your team. On the defensive end, send it back.
McBride, he's checked in for New York.
Miles McBride.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Rozier. Anunoby against Butler. Pass to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Richardson with it. Bryant in the high post. To in the cold spell. The Knicks pull it in. Outside McBride. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Richardson for 3. Drains the triple. Richardson's got 6.
You have to be prepared to shoot on the catch. Teammate wants to deliver it. You've got to make it. Josh Richardson, deadly.
Outside McBride. Achua inside. He's against Bryant, and he comes up with a bucket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Miami making a switch here. Hero's checked in. Here's Hero. 30 seconds left in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hero, the pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Bryant. Pass to Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant, a screen on Bridges. Hero, the pass to Bryant.
26.
Here's Highsmith. Anunoby covering. Hero for 3. Achua with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Shot's good by Hart. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Shamet, he's checked in for Anunoby. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Ali.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. McBride attacking. Hart. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lets a three fly. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Richardson. Jaquez has got 6 points. McBride with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Shaman. McBride with it. He's against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shamet. Off target from three-point range. Heat leading by 4. And here's Hero. 6 points for him. Here's Jaquez. Right side Richardson. It's stolen by Hart. Now McBride. He's got 5. Pass to Shaman. Hart against Bryant. Hart passes to Bridges. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Shamet. Out to Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The baseline J hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 4. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Minute 32 left in the third. Highsmith passes to Richardson. Hero on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Hart. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one's good.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Jaquez, the pass to Bryant. They set the pick. Now here's Richardson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Hero. Now Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Josh Richardson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Up top, Bryant. Richardson for 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride for the lead. And no good. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Butler, and it's Highsmith in at the 4.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The Knicks with the lead. Adebayo with a steal. Out left to the wing. And here's Butler outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Shots good by Hart.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Rozier, pass to Highsmith. The 3 is up. Again, the Heat misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Knicks leading by 5. Left side, Brunson. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pass to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Launches a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
If anyone embraces these moments, it's Terry Rozier. The guy is fearless.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges outside. Anunoby finds Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami trailing. Pass to Butler. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter here. That puts him in the lead.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Butler against Brunson. Here's Hart. That one's on. Still out of sync. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Here's Rozier. And that's an intense. Foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Pass to Highsmith. Butler against Anunoby. Butler passes to Highsmith. Now Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Butler. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Rozier against Bridges. On the attack, Rozier. The shot no good. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Off target from downtown. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Rozier, right side. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And for Miami, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Towns. Richardson, the pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Towns penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Butler against Anunoby. Butler passes to Richardson. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 3.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's a pick. Rozier against Bridges. Rozier gets the bucket.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Towns a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shot's good by Hart.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo finds Rozier. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside to take the lead. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, no good! Here's Butler. Money!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now Doncic, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. And the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Rozier against Doncic. And the basket by Rozier.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Butler against Doncic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jaquez against Washington. Adebayo with the screen on Washington. Jaquez with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rozier kicks to Richardson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt, and also the shooting.
Looking to end the run, and it's Doncic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Razor sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Butler passes to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Washington against Rozier. Richardson for 3, and it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Rozier with the steal. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Rozier with that excellent quickness and that athleticism, being a catalyst with his defense that time.
Doncic drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Irving against Richardson. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Rozier with the ball. Back to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rozier against Doncic. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Dwight Powell. Washington out there with Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And he makes the first.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. Irving against Richardson. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Here's Exum. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Hero kicks to Richardson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hockey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Richardson against Irving. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Count it. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
The Heat leading by 8. Now, Hero. And he dunks it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Irving. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Well, their pass to Hero. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Powell. Outside Irving. Thompson dishes to Irving. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Richardson. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Dante Exum in for Irving. Richardson the pass to Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Exum, and stolen by Richardson. Inside, 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Exum's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so that's the end of the first half. Heat out front, up by 10. It's time now to go. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Richardson. Ryan is out there with Butler. And it's Highsmith in the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
For Miami, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark, they've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another three.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Doncic powers it home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Rozier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. And Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Rozier looking around, and that one is hammered home.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Powell. Kept alive. Pass to Washington. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Josh Richardson. The Mavericks also with a sub. Marshall's checked in, and Bryant kicks to Rozier. Goes up the baseline. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Hardy passes to Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Exum's got 5 points so far.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Robinson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Marshall. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jaquez. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Dinwiddie. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 15. Outside Rozier. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. Rozier's got 12 now in this quarter.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players. And Rozier is that in spades.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Mavericks trail by 17. On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. And stolen by Richardson. Rozier finds Robinson. Jaquez with the screen on Dinwiddie. For 3. Jaquez with the bucket. 8 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving, good.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Robinson against Thompson. From outside the arc. And Duncan Robinson, good for three. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Rozier.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Heat opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Doncic in at the one. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Rozier against Doncic. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Robinson.
Oh, man. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Rozier finds Adebayo. Rozier against Doncic. Now, here's Rozier. He's covered closely. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 20.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Jaquez the pass to Butler. Back to Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Here's the three, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Pass to Thompson. Jaquez with the steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Doncic kicks to Thompson. And Rozier pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 22 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Rozier. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Terry Rozier.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Richardson. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Rozier against Thompson. Hawkes with the screen on Thompson. And here is Rozier over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Hawkes with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Young. And yep, it's good.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Here's Dallas now. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Doncic with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Doncic against Hunter. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Daniels passes to Hunter. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube. It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. On the break. Powell, a screen on Young. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And Young, here we go. And the basket is good. Young's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Inside. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Outside Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Daniels, that one's true.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Washington, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. Three-pointer off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Young. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Young with it. Give him 8. Johnson a screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Young. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Atlanta on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Irving with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Irving looking around.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Johnson a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson with a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving against Hunter. Irving, that's good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
There's Young with the 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dallas making a change here. Exum's checked in. Ricochet, he's checked in for Atlanta. Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Ricochet. Up top, Young. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
They set the pick. Exum outside. Washington outside. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Young into the lane, and he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Dinwiddie against Young. Trey quick on the take. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And Irving hits again from deep. And this game is tied up now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. On target from range. Johnson's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Exum. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Bogdanovich. Exum passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Marshall, and Irving is subbed in for Exum.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 25 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Young. 2 on the clock. He can't get it to go. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 25. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Up top, Nance. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. Got a piece of it. Here's Roddy, defended by Thompson. Pass to Young. Back to Hunter. Nance with a screen on Doncic. It's Nance off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
The kick out to Nance. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Young takes the hit and scores it anyway.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Washington a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. An easy two on the layup. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. And it's Johnson in for Roddy. Okongwu a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Doncic finds Thompson. Powell a screen on Johnson. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Daniels. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Thompson with a screen. Clock at 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 21.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for Trae Young.
And this is why Bogdanović is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Bogdanović. Atlanta leading by 10. With some arc. And it's good on the layup. Bogdanović has got 5 now.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's the pick. It's Powell on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A different look for Dallas. Lively comes in for Powell. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hardy, the pass to Lively. Now Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Screen by Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot over Bogdanović. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Johnson. Got it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Johnson drops them both. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top. They lead by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. And Atlanta with possession here. Young, the pass to Daniels. Young looking over the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Irving. Thompson with a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Young against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game, and the layup falls. Young's got 33 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
Second team foul.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Yep, that one goes.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor. The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Young with it, picked up by Powell, and the shot goes. Young's got 40 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Young from long range sinks it from distance. Young's got 18 points in just the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Young. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Young's got 45 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Thompson outside. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Daniels. The Hawks lead by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. That one misses. And he nails the third.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It's good.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Fires, high post, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
George with the ball. Okongwu covering.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. The play will be reviewed by NBA rules.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here is Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 7. George with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Embiid wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Young. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Okongwu. Paul George with the steal. Down low, here's Maxey. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oubre with the steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from George. Okongwu grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Nobody near George. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young against George. Okongwu with a screen on George. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Johnson against Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. High post Young. Embiid's there. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And the layup falls. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Young against George. Young drives in. Makes it off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Embiid. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Embiid with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Second team foul.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Oubre, no one around him. The 15-footer, good. Oubre's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Hunter on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Embiid sets the pick for George. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Johnson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers leading by 5. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Drummond. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Hawks making a change here.
Lineup for the Hawks. Larry Nance Jr. Roddy.
The Hawks trail by 5. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Young's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They get the rebound. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
A nice shot by Young. Philadelphia leading by 5. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. It's stolen by Nance. And they're pushing it up. Young passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And George kicks to Lowry. Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Oubre. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. He's checked in for the 76ers. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Reza Shea, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Right side Lowry. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Bogdanovic. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The Hawks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Daniels. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry, still without a basket. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Daniels, no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
For 3, Nance. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Now, Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. From past the arc. Nance with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Roddy. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Nance passes to Roddy. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. Atlanta again missing. The 76ers leading. Outside Martin. Maxey on the wing. Shoots the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Reza Shea. And that one, good.
Well, Reza Shea has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Gordon. And it's Paul George in for Kyle Lowry. Pass to Embiid. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. What a terrific move that was. Embiid's got 7 points.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Outside, George. At the top of the key, Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Johnson sets the screen for Hunter. Shoots over Oubre. Hunter no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Ricochet. He's covered by Maxey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Okongwu slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Embiid sets the pick for George. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Hawks.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Young outside for the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia ahead. There. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Okongwu dishes to Young. Johnson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George with the ball. Okongwu covering. And George kicks to Embiid. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Young, here we go. Yes, that goes in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Young pass to Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. Okongwu with a screen on Gordon. Shoots. And there's Hunter on the assist by Okongwu.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
George looking around. Oubre outside. Embiid from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young with the ball. George picks him up. Young, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Fires for 3. The 76ers with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A nice shot by Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Embiid the screen. Okongwu against Maxey. Pass to George. He takes it in, and then George with the jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Embiid with the steal. Gordon against Hunter. Oubre outside. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Embiid. Okongwu grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Young drives in. George with the defensive effort.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Into the lane. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Pass to Daniels. A 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Inside, Oubre, count it!
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Here's Young. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called the 76ers. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle.
Positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. Brunson against George. And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Up top, George. Anunoby covering. George against Anunoby. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Hart pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach and I were able to chat, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Outside Oubre for 3. That shot off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 5.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Maxey driving to the basket.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The shot by Towns, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Towns.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Hart. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against George, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Sixers now. Shot is good by Gordon.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Right side Brunson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
George feels it out a bit. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Oubre passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
George against Brunson, going inside, up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Embiid. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeout are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
George against Brunson. The 3-pointer Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 3. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it. Embiid a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Shots good by Hart.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns outside. And now we've got an intentional foul. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Oubre. Gordon's got 6.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Embiid. That shot off. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Joel striding through.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Brunson against Embiid. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Brunson. He's got 9. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And the jam by George. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from George. Achua's checked in for Towns. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Oubre. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
McBride passes to Hart. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. Drummond with the screen. George for 3. Achua with the rebound. Here's Hart on the take, and the layup is good. Hart's got 6 points.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Pass to Drummond. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up 1. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a one-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
And an intentional foul right there. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Anunoby. George left side. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the foul! It's going to be on OG Anunoby, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Bridges.
First team foul.
And here's George. He's got 10. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull it up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Embiid against Towns. Hart from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. George against Anunoby. The teardrop. Embiid just brushed. Off the contact inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Embiid with it. Covered by Towns. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 14.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And the basket by Bridges.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Sixers leading. George outside. Pass to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Brunson against Oubre. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. And a Jalen Brunson with a three. He's got 15.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Up top, Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Brunson kicks it out, Towns for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hart can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Yes! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. It's Brunson working inside.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Drummond with the screen. For 3, Lowry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hart with a screen on Lowry. Outside McBride, 6 to shoot. Achua with a screen. McBride passes to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 4. To the inside. Out to Oubre. 3-pointer. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Hart against Oubre. Hart passes to McBride. From downtown, they get the rebound. Here's Shamet. And a nice finish on the layup.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Maxey against Bridges. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 7. Achua with a screen on Lowry. Bridges outside. Outside Hart from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Achua. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
2 minutes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Embiid finds Maxey. Here's George. Back to Embiid. Over Towns. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Maxey. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from deep. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th.
76ers lead. 73-61.
Bridges against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. To the wing on the left. The 3. Now Maxey.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Towns for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier looking around, driving to the basket.
Yeah, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson, left side. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. Now here's Towns. Jaquez with the rebound. Outside Butler. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Hart after Terry Rozier's miss. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Rozier. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Butler deciding where to go with it. Adebayo passes to Rozier. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Rozier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just about awareness from the guard position. Terry Rozier doesn't get sped up.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. And he drives in. Great D that time from Adebayo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jaquez finds Adebayo. Jaquez can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Rozier with the steal. Here's Butler. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now, Anunoby, following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. And yes, it's good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Here's Bridges. Rozier against Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler against Anunoby. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Rozier. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Brunson against Richardson. Anunoby outside. For three, Bridges. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front, up one. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Brunson the pass to Towns, and Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Brunson finds Towns. No good. That would have tied it. The Heat leading by 3. Knocked away. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Rozier against Bridges. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson down the lane. Towns wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. Here's Hockey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Shakes him. Brunson being aggressive.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Here's Brunson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. Adebayo's got 5.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And Brunson, here we go. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson, just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. A second chance effort, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Rozier. Adebayo finds Richardson. There's the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Anunoby outside. Towns dishes to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns, even under duress, the ability to stay focused. Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Rozier. And Towns gets it to go. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. Butler kicks to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The Knicks, 23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero against Brunson. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 9 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Bridges passes to Achua. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 6. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Look at the distance. Jimmy buckets.
Oh, you can see the swagger and the body language. Jimmy Butler is cooking. He's letting the defense know it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one is good.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Hart. Jaquez against Hart. Jaquez the pass to Richardson. Jaquez sets a screen for Richardson. Back to Jaquez. Shoots over Brunson. And another basket for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Brunson. From downtown, Brunson from long distance.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Anunoby against Butler. And it's in there. Butler's got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Bryant with a screen for Richardson. The tray hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Bryant a screen on Bridges. Hero against Bridges. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Achua. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. New York shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Is checked in for New York. Landry Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Pass to Jovic. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Jovic has got his first bucket in this one.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
There's the screen. McBride passes to Hart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hart's got 8 points.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Pass to Jovic. Misses the 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Achua in at the 4 slot. Pass to Shamet. Right side Towns. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Jovic, covered by Achua. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Highsmith the pass to Jovic. Great look, but off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Now McBride. Pass to Achua. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Here's Highsmith. To the inside. Outside Rozier. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
So for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Precious Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Here's Rozier. And here's Adebayo outside. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Richardson on the wing. Here's the screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby is screen on Richardson. Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Traps in the tray.
No one Rozier would rather have in a big spot than himself, and he delivers.
From deep, Brunson. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's Towns missing. Miami leading by 3. Butler passes to Highsmith. Back to Butler. 1:53 left here in the 4th quarter. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Rozier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock is at 3. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Rozier against Bridges, and the basket by Rozier.
Never one to shy away. Terry Rozier says, I've got the answer right here.
Brunson against Butler. Outside, Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And so it's New York with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Yes!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Brunson against Butler. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Miami has possession. 3-point lead. And it's Butler with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Outside Butler.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. Adebayo passes to Butler. On the wing, Richardson. Just 5 on the clock to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And here's Butler outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. Powell, a screen on Rozier. Butler with a steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Doncic against Butler. Lets a floater go. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No coverage that time.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
Butler against Doncic to the paint. Thompson's shot is off. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Rozier from outside, and again it's Miami from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jaquez. And the Heat, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That one's good for 2.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Jaquez drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Good on the bucket.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Heat leading by 9. On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Doncic. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 10 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Doncic, here we go, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Boy, Rozier simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
Thompson with a screen. Doncic passes to Washington. Here's Powell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Rozier from outside. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with Washington, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Dallas. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Rozier with it. 12 points for him. Outside for Butler. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 9.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Jaquez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dante Exum.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving attacking. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Richardson, the pass to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Richardson. Adebayo finds Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Here's Jaquez. Rozier outside. Hits the 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight, and he lets it fly.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jaquez with a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Jaquez. And again, it's Miami from deep.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
Irving against Richardson. Washington, a screen on Richardson. Irving goes in. The shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Irving. Now Powell, hounded by Adebayo. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Irving. Powell's got 6.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game, and I think he's only going to get better down there.
Here's Rozier, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Powell right side, fires for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Heat leading by 6. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Jaquez with a screen on Dinwiddie. Rozier from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
And he gets that one. And the Heat lead by 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Doncic. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And here's Butler outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 now.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hero against Doncic. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving with it. Richardson picks him up. Here's Doncic. Washington outside. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that one's good. Jovic.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Hero for 3. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trail by 4. Here is Irving. 18 points for him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Butler, and Butler caps off the drive with a slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Offensive rebound, out to the right wing. On the wing, Richardson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hero. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Heat lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And Exum subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Richardson. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. Feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Tipped. Jovic passes to Robinson. They set a pick. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Highsmith. He buries it from 3. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Doncic finds Thompson. Shoots over Hero. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
No good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's Exum on the wing. Here's Highsmith. Hero outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Highsmith. Thompson pulls it in. Powell for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 4, and we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The three from Washington. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat leading by 5. On the wing, Richardson. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Washington a screen. Here's Doncic. Butler with a steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Irving. Doncic outside. Washington a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic. Washington finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Rozier's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Miami leading by 5. Rozier outside. They get it again. Richardson for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Richardson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And Rozier, here we go. Butler on the wing, defended by Thompson. Butler goes at the rim, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Powell sets a screen, puts up a 3, and Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving. Now just a 3-point Heat lead. Adebayo passes to Butler. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, Miami with a triple.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Miami leading by 4. Jaquez with a screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Doncic against Rozier. Outside Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team.
The second one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Doncic against Butler. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Out to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jaquez. Butler on the wing. Jaquez with a screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Butler. And the Heat lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving looking around. Up and over Richardson. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Pass to Rozier.
teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with Washington. And it's Doncic in at the point.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Powell, no good. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving finds Washington. It's good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Doncic. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Okongwu against Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Young from outside. Connects from three-point range. Young's got his second basket.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Doncic passes to Irving. The screen from Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Irving can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Young. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Doncic, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Here's Okongwu. Drills it from outside.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now.
The officials will ask 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Washington, that's good.
And they scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Young. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 13.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, and one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set, and it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer!
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Young. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
The deep three from Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Johnson. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Young. No good on the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
The Hawks leading by 3. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college, he's been overseas. As a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And the Hawks making a change here. Lottie's checked in. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Powell finds Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young pass to Roddy. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Irving looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Trae Young. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Daniels. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. Okongwu covering. Outside Irving. Powell for 3. Sinks the triple. Powell's got 6.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Nancy's checked in for Atlanta. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Thompson comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Marshall dishes to Doncic. Pass to Powell for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Bogdanovich looking around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, and this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Doncic steps on the gas, and there it is for him. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Irving misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. High post, Johnson. Young against Doncic. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Young takes it inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Outside Irving. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Johnson kicks to Hunter. Pass to Young. Hawks passing it around. Here's Johnson. And he converts the layup. 6 points for Johnson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Hawks. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And here's Washington outside. That's tipped. Atlanta leading by 9. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu against Irving. Here's Johnson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Young up top. He's covered by Thompson. Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Washington finds Irving. Doncic against Johnson. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Doncic. Count that one. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Thompson's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Doncic against Young. Shot clock at 5. Sweet little floater. Young's got 28.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic showing his strength.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Headshot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Grimes in its shooting guard. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. On defense, Atlanta. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Doncic finds Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Taken away. And here's Daniels. Pass to Hunter. And Young kicks to Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Okongwu. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic passes to Washington. And that one, good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Young kicks to Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Johnson, that's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Cans it from downtown.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Doncic dishes to Thompson. To the middle. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Young pass to Johnson. Now Daniels, three-pointer, another 3 for Atlanta. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Another steal.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Irving can't get it to go. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Young's shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Hawks down. Denver. His first. Team starters.
No good on that one. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the point. Here's Hunter. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one's good. Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Poke loose. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
There's Young with the three. The rebound by Embiid.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He takes it in, and Embiid throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. The three is up. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Johnson against Oubre. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
George against Young. Pass to Daniels. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. There's the three. And it's Maxey missing. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Outside Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. Okongwu has the open look, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good. Young against George. Rejected by George. Outside Oubre. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. George's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Ryan, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Young. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Johnson a screen on George. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's George. Back to Oubre. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Johnson. Fades back. And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 6.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
It's Daniels with a drive. Pass to Okongwu. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Hawks lead by 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gordon finds Maxey. There's a screen. Johnson against Oubre. And here's George. Right wing. 3-pointer Embiid. No luck on that one. Atlanta leading by 8. Young, the pass to Johnson. Young looking for an opening. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. 7 points in the game.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here goes Trae. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's good. Okongwu's got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
It's George on the drive. Okongwu against Embiid. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. George. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Johnson, a screen on George. Right side Johnson. Okongwu with it. Oubre picks him up. Okongwu, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 7.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Young against George. Okongwu, a screen on George. Left side Johnson. Just 5 to shoot.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Roddy in for Johnson. And both free throws good for Young.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
76ers trail by 12. Drummond to screen on Hunter. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Young finds Nance. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Up and over Gordon, and there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Drummond with the screen. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Young, the pass to Daniels. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Drummond to screen on Hunter. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Young with the bucket.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. What? And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Defensive foul. Eric Gordon. His first. Third team foul. The video review of the NBA rule. 2 minutes stands to review the play.
Muted even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
'76ers trail by 14. It's George on the wing. Hunter covering. Hunter against George. Over Hunter. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Nance with a screen on George. Pass to Roddy. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Daniels. Maxey covering. Here's Roddy. The jumper from the wing off target. For Philadelphia, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Lowry the pass to Martin. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
Hunter finds Nance. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Lowry. The rebound by Lowry. 76ers trail by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond passes to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Martin. This one for 3. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta leading by 9. The kick out to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Johnson. And there's the drive. Back to Bogdanovic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so they foul intentionally.
His first team choice.
Atlanta on D. They've led by as many as 14.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Over to the wing. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Daniels passes to Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He's off on the first. And Atlanta making a change here. Young's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Count the basket.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Here's Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Atlanta. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Team seconds.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. The fader deflected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Embiid finds George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. That's good from George. George hits them both. 20 seconds left in the game. Young with it.
this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. So it's New York now. Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Hart, no good. Here's Embiid. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Hart. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now Embiid. It's good from long range.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oubre can't get it to go. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
George against Anunoby, and George with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on George. Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Embiid's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's George, driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Embiid, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Towns, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
He's used the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Gordon dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Shades over Towns, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Bridges inside. He's covered by Maxey. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And George, here we go. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Second chance shot. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson with it. He's got 7. Going inside. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Bridges with the steal. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Towns wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Hart. Towns looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And here's George. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. Here's Brunson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges, a 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing, defended by Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against Anunoby. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Knicks making the shot. Oubre, no one around him. Rebounded by Hart.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that
one. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson takes off. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Embiid, the pass to George. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Maxey. We got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The play is under video review under NCAA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 6.
Now, PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
The Knicks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against George. That one drops for him. 18 points here for Jalen Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. It's up a 3. That one off the back iron and out. The Knicks leading by 6. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now, here is George. Pass to Oubre. 4 on the clock. George dishes to Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brunson. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Maxey. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been... wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey against Bridges. Now Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Embiid with a screen on Hart. Pass to George. And he lays it straight in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Brunson against George. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hart against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Knicks have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bridges passes to Anunoby. Buries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 8.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Oubre. What a shot! Yes. Amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. 1 extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. They've got Gordon. Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Bridges for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
3-pointer by Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Maxey against Hart. Maxey looking it over. The shot. It's hauled in by Achua.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
McBride with the ball. Maxey covering. Towns kicks to Bridges. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul. Martin's checked in for Gordon. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Some changes for Philadelphia. Gordon's checked in for Martin, and it's Paul George in for Kyle Lowry. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Bridges against Maxey, and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. They get the rebound. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for George to take the lead. Embiid, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And George kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Brunson against George. Brunson the pass to Hart. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off target from outside. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. George against Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. And another 3 for New York.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. No good from the wing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Count it. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.